Hello and welcome. Now, I was just going to jump straight into, what's it called, Fallout, but I thought maybe I should go over what's on stream right now. In fact, while I do that, maybe I should turn the blade of music down a little bit. But what you're looking at right now is the 7 games that have been chosen for the week of one-shots. At the top left, surrounded by hexes, as he loves hexes, is a game called Hex Cells. It's basically like Minesweeper with numbers. Well, no, it's basically Minesweeper, but hexes, technically. And there's a double-edged joke to that, right? Because in the centre of it, you've got Jake, who's, doesn't like hexes, right? So there's that side of it, but it's also kind of fitting, and Vimmer didn't know this, but I'm actually trying to beat Jake's time on it, which is, adding an extra layer to that joke. What's up next? You get Wolfenstein, the castle in the background. At Hadrian's Wall there, you've got Rome for Rome Remastered. That'll be a Seleucids campaign. It'll take 6 hours tops. That one is quite worrying. I reckon that'll be quite hard, trying to manage the time. Like, I could do the Seleucids campaign with my eyes closed, but like 6 hours. That's not a lot of time if you're doing all the fighting yourself, which you're gonna kind of have to in the harder difficulties. And then as people have noticed, yes, that's knockoff Mario playing golf in the Highlands there. That's a game from Ninja, just a golf game. I can't remember the year. I think it's like 1942 it was released. It was that old. It's really old. Behind that, you probably can't really tell that clearly. It's some organised cats for a game called Cats Organised Neatly or something, from the weirdo that is Sea Fusion. And then just below that you've got Pikmin. I don't think I need to introduce Pikmin, right? Like, it's Pikmin. Everyone's played Pikmin. I have never played Pikmin. And then also, just kind of creeping his wee head in there is Gordon Freeman from Half-Life 2. They got... It got kind of shoehorned in due to Jake just moaning, basically. He's like, oh, you know, I failed the Half-Life 2, maybe you can do better. So what I'm doing with that is I'm taking his time and the time that was supposed to be done in, and I'm kind of taking the average of that, and that'll be my time that I have to beat. So I still have to do it faster than someone who's actually played the game multiple times at this point, without ever playing it myself. And I didn't actually catch a lot of his stream. I caught like bits of it. There was a bit where he get caught in like pipes or something, and apparently it wasn't very complicated, but he gets stuck in it for like a good 15 minutes. Now, I was there, but I was too busy arguing with Alpha for timing me out for simply saying the word puzzle when I was mocking Jake. Jake got lost in the street, like, exactly. Yeah, like, there is that. But yeah, that's all the games. That's all the stuff that we've got to look for. And we do actually have a time, May the 8th. I can't see any problems in that timing. Next Sunday, I believe that is. But enough waffling. Let's bump up that music. Bump down that background. No, it's not the background I'm supposed to be bumping down. It's the game I'm supposed to be bumping up. There we go. And we're back into it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I reckon it'll be quite interesting. Now, what were we doing? I think we were killing Chief Hanlon. Not intentionally. It just. We're just talking to him, right? Now, whether he dies or not, that's completely up to him. Wait till morning. Hopefully we don't die from waiting. That would be unfortunate. Again. You know, Jesus Christ. How close was that? Plenty. We were fine. It's a wee bit peckish and we need a wee drink. There's a bunch of waters. And do we have any... No, we don't have any Sunset Saspies. So there's a dirty water. We'll grab you as well. I'm thinking of DLC today. We should have time. Still not out here. They only talk to you when you're out here. But I'm doing wrong, so I'll just play this wrong. So, very weird reminder. Oh, Hanlon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made.
He looks stoned out of his box.
We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water.
This is just something he
Takes some
decides to
getting used to.
randomly say to someone
But
that
if you're here long
ran into
enough,
him.
it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking?
I didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I get so used to sitting in this chair and listening to radio reports, sometimes I forget people are getting ready for war out there.
Because be good people, because the Romans were civil. They were a civilizing force. They were a all-round good on the world. Now, did they practice some slightly bad things? Who knows? We don't know for sure. We've just got some people that dig in mud and we take their word for it, right? Or people that read books that are in a weird language that we don't know. You know, there's no proof, right? No one has went back in time and seen for themselves, right, that any of the stuff went on, right? We've got no proof for that. None.
Shoot.
It's funny you should be saying that, buddy. There's no proof the Persians were ever any better shot. Exactly, right? There's no proof. There's no proof. I know you're the one who's been manipulating it.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation,
You made me come all the way out here, wait in a balcony
don't worry.
for
Not much
10
fighting
hours?
with this old dog.
just to tell me to go back in. He's gone though. I mean, they did go north of the wall. They just deemed it not worth taking. And as much as I would like to perpetuate the myth that the Scottish handed them their ass, that's just not true. Like, it's just blatantly a lie. They got all the way up to, I believe, north of Glasgow, round about Perth. They tried to build a wall there. It was like, oh, fuck that shit, right? And then they went back south to Hadrian, and they basically set up like Hadrian's wall wasn't a wall to like keep out the warring Scottish. It was just a wall for like basically what Donald Trump was wanting, right? It was just a border wall, like just so that if they wanted to come trade, they had to go through the wall and kind of, you know, give up their weapons or whatever, and
Patrolling the Mojave
kind of pacify them. Right.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed
It's basically
to
what the
do.
border is.
This job
when
isn't
it
all
comes to like
gunfighting
actual
and gulping
Highland,
shots
Scottish,
of
and
whiskey,
non-Scottish.
no matter what the boys
Scottish.
and ladies out there say.
Right.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years.
First
What
thing I
saved
said
us
on
at
that
Hoover
is,
Dam.
this guy sounds like he's
It's been 5 years
stoned out
now,
his
and Caesar's
box.
right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never going to end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for.
Open your
Legion
eyes,
is
man.
the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Well, that's a problem many people have, my friend. There's No, let's not go into that one, right? But yeah, the guy, he talks a lot of sense, right? He's a moron. What he's doing is just stupid, but he talks a lot of sense, right? He's just trying to get the NCR to pull out and leave this godforsaken place because all it's doing is killing the people under his command, and like that I can respect, but telling like your comms team that they're cans training death claws and shit, which is just like stupid, right? It's not even like helpful in any way to what his plans are. It's just like moronic. He's just dumb. Let's continue. Let's
We're
see
fighting
what the
on
rest
their
is going to
behalf,
here.
but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
Now, I get that Vegas is important as like a hub for commerce, right? But like, it really doesn't matter who controls it. Like, the dam is an incredibly important thing, right? One person with the knowledge of how to work it can provide power for, like, the whole of the NCR, most likely, depending on how big they are. Like, it's just kind of silly that they focus on Vegas. I know it's for the game, but like the dam, and like I wouldn't be having the fight on the dam for one, right? There's a lot of stuff in there that can break that I doubt anyone has the technical expertise to fix now. Like it just baffles me. 4 billion kilowatt hours. Is that how much the dam makes? I imagine it won't make that in this universe because of obviously it's not maintained properly and it won't be working at kind of peak efficiency. True. I mean, they probably don't have any high voltage long distance transmission lines to actually get it back to the NCR, which is kind of thingy. But like, I mean, those transformer.
It's never gonna.
No.
End. This fight with
Damn it,
Caesar.
I don't want to press that.
People
my
back
hand
home
slapped
don't
in
know
there.
what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced.
I wouldn't say it's shoddy.
Can't
Navel.
stop Caesar here. Not
Just-
without getting a lot of good people killed.
Like, I
More
see
than
why they
anyone
focus
cares
on
to
New
count
Vegas. It
up.
makes sense to focus on New
But
Vegas,
even
but
if we do stop,
if it was real life,
I
I
don't see
imagine
how
it would be a
we're
lot
ever
more
gonna be
focused
able
on the
to go
dam.
on.
Which it is. It is still quite heavily focused on the dam. It is the battle for Hoover Dam. But they put a lot more into New Vegas than I would have if I was in charge. But it's implied they can move power from Gecko to NCR, that's Do you understand how power works, Andarius? It's not something you can just put in a truck and drive. If you're moving electricity over any sort of distance, you need high voltage electrical cables, right? Otherwise, you're going to lose a ton of the electricity alone, right? It's also incredibly dangerous. That's why they're on like giant pylons high up, right? The amount of volts going through them is crazy. They basically put it up to, I think it's like 33,000 volts, and by the time it gets to your house, it's all the way down to like 240, 400 volts. Just hand waves it in general, right? So you're not a moron, right? Because I didn't think you were, right? But the way you were like, yeah, they could just move, right? They just move it, right? Like oh. It isn't the volts that kill, but with 33,000 volts coming through a thing, your body's resistance, like that's how you determine the ampage needed for a current, right? It'll be the resistance or the voltage divided by the resistance will give you your ampage, and yeah, exactly. That's 4 voltage. You're close, Naffle, you're close. you've got the wrong one, but you're in the right ballpark, right? It'll be V divided by I. If you want to work out the voltage, that is I squared. No, it's just I times R, actually. This power plant requires skilled engineers, my lord. Anyway, right, enough waffling about dams.
People back home don't listen. They don't care.
I am
Senators,
studying
Brahmin barons, folks who are just
electrical
trying to
engineering.
make
I am
it
not
day to day.
an electrical engineer.
It's been so many years that people forget about
I
it.
will be.
Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like a troop.
Yeah, but you're rechargeable. Yeah, just the wee ones you can plug into like your sockets. just like 10 triple A's at a time.
Holding this dam. It'll be the death of us.
I've selected the children own jobs law. Why can't little Timmy balance the steam turbines? Oh. And also, hello, Tasta. I did see you say hi. I was too busy waffling. How much power does it? I would like to know. That is the thing for power that you had put up, right, Naffle? It wasn't. You weren't trying to do the voltage. It's just that you started talking about voltage and then put up that, and I'm like, that's not the right one. But yeah, I squared times R, I believe, is power. Which, different to, like, no. I'm not going into it. I've literally just spent all day talking to, like, lecturers and crap about this stuff. I'm gonna try whittle us off this, right? No one came here to learn about electrical engineering, right? No one cares. And that isn't even, like, electrical engineering, right? That's, like, the basic first year stuff that you get taught before you're even allowed into the electrical engineering stuff. Stream turning into Young's exam. I have finished my report. It gets sent off. The guy said that he hasn't even bothered to look at it. He's like, yeah, I opened it up, I looked at it, I seen it was a report, and I was like, alright, and then he shut it down, apparently. Like, not like it took me long. Thanks for making me rush to finish that, buddy. You have to get him to do his homework. Well. Right, anyway. So this guy, I don't know where I stand on him, right? I get where he's coming from. I just think he's a fucking moron, right? Like, no, please, no, please, no. Oh, we don't want that, right? We don't want that. This isn't Young teaches everyone electrical engineering today, right? No one wants that. I don't want that. You don't want that, right? I can guarantee you don't want that. It's interesting to me because, like, I've got experience in the field with it, and seeing how things work has always interested me. So, like, learning the stuff kind of after the fact has been really cool. But I imagine if I didn't, like, make wind turbines when I was younger and stuff, like, this stuff would just be boring as hell. You're reminding me more and more of the Scotsman and Samurai Jack. Oh. Except the wife wouldn't be a wife, it would be my sister. Like, the wife in Samurai Jack reminds me so much of my sister. It's kind of silly. But anyway, what does you being a moron accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Who get killed? So how imagine is the impedance of a turbine anyway? It's not. It's a no. Stop trying to track me back into it, Naffle. Right? You give that a buy. I'm not freaking Heldon who'll just sit and talk about forklifts all day, right? No one, like, forklifts are somewhat interesting, right? They go vroom vroom. Like, no one gives a crap about electrical turbines. Let's terrorise our troops, that'll work. Yeah, it's clearly just stupid. It's a terrible idea. It shouldn't take people dying for you to realise, hey, maybe you're a fanny. And he is. He 100% is. You're not implying you are married. No one should want to ever marry my sister. Trust me. You met my sister. Trust me. Tesla girls get pretty worked up about. What the hell's a Tesla girl? Where can I meet them? Anyway, right. No.
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in.
Can I just kill you?
But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
Too bad I'm turning you. Like, do we let him keep going? No, I'm not even putting that to you guys. You guys are also kind of morons sometimes, so too bad. Turn me
Fair
in.
enough.
I want his gun.
Do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Morning.
Rangers, this
Ah,
is the
damn it.
chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news.
To replenish all
I
my
messed up,
water.
made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out.
The guy's just looking like
I
this
messed up.
fucking guy again. He's always like this. He must have smoked too much this
I
morning.
thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time.
Hello.
It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. Rangers get
No.
injured all the time.
That's just a normal Ranger mod,
part of the job.
Ranger outfit.
But if you lose a few
It does look
fingers
great though.
and get a
I
bad
agree.
break,
I love the
that's
look of
it.
Ranger.
You step down.
Hey.
We rely on each other too much.
Jesus
Let
Christ!
our
Even
firm
trying to
stick
kill
to
himself,
my
the
business.
man fucking rambles.
The Ranger knows when it's time.
Do you?
Only I didn't.
Do you? Yeah,
We
you
rely on each
clearly
other
don't,
too
man.
much
Just
to let our infirmities become liabilities. The Ranger
right.
knows
Lucky and pop him in the head for the door.
somewhere along the way something broke inside me. I couldn't find a way
God.
out of this desert.
But we don't need to kill him. He kills himself.
And it took me
Spoilers.
down a dark road.
Sorry.
Somewhere along the way something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert.
Did you just start repeating?
Wrestled with it.
No,
It took
thank
me
God.
down a dark
Thought you started to
road.
loop.
I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words.
He is looping.
Send me all
No.
the legion you can. I'll be waiting for it. Send me all the legion you
He's,
can.
oh, he really is looping.
Waiting for it.
You'll be fine.
That
Oh,
shot came from the chief's office.
think. Haha, sucker. You will wait while I loot all my shit, man. What's that? Oh. VIP key card? Why does he have that? He was
Why did you?
he was naked. He was naked the entire time, sir.
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while.
Oh,
Hope
okay.
everything's okay.
I'm getting some bad news about Charlie. I talked to someone and they all died. Naked. That's a rotten way to die, yeah, I suppose. Don't even want this stuff. Right, is there anything? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff here to. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? steal, basically. Oh, Sunset Saspies. Anything over here? Oh, these guys know how to fucking party, man. Like how the Sunset or Star bottle caps are always free to take without being, oh, you're a bad man for stealing literally a bottle cap. People don't seem too fussed that he topped himself. Probably tired of his freaking rambling. What's been going on in here? Now, I was thinking about something, right? And I don't do it often, right? I don't do it often. I was there's a lot of drugs in here. I was thinking about the one after this from these guys. Outer Wild, and Jesus, that's a lot of freaking drugs. Whether I would do Outer Wilds or not, because I mean, it seems in line with the rest of the whole kind of Fallout fun, or Outer World, sorry. But I haven't decided 100% yet. Because I do have it. It's one of the few games I do have. Man, that was a lot of drugs. Jesus Christ. No wonder he was out of his freaking mind. Fixing things. Where's the magazine for stealing things? As if I need to help with that. Right, anyway, what are we going to do? We're going to go help Bad Batch. I think we might go help Bad Batch. Yeah, man, colour's just out of his face. Oh, damn. Hungry. And all I have is drugs. Man, so many drugs. Do I have anything to eat? I really don't. Do you have anything we can eat?
Fine by me.
No. There's gotta be a better way to, you know, get like food and shit. Can't remember if that's actually a really good one or not. You, so there's no point having you. What do we have such a two things? What in here is heavy? Suppose use, and there's some Coca-Cola as well, right? I believe it is. I don't know if it's all DPS or whether it's actual damage. I'm pretty sure it fires really quickly. In here, I think it is. We're gonna check while I'm here anyway.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Don't mind me, sir. Anything else I want to borrow? Borrow, mind you. In fact,
Glad
do
to
you have
see
any
you. Need a
quests?
patch job?
I'm addicted to
Well,
anything.
then take 2 shots.
Must be, actually. High single shot for pistol. Oh, nice. That is pretty damn good. Right. Is that them over there? I think it's them over here. This is the Irish dude.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama. To me? Oh. That's right. Folks...
Oh, you're the weirdo, right?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably... And I sure hope you're more...
I'll try to convince them to not be twats then. Hello, Commissar. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Irish. Oh, what, eh? What's he called? I mean, he's American, right? But he's clearly from an Irish heritage.
I wish I had a first
Oh,
Wow!
Max.
The big celebrity down here with the common troopers.
I'm on the like
What can I do for you?
light. Why do you keep on freaking blowing smoke up my ass, people?
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and
Did
explosive
you?
handling
I
improvements.
have never spoken to you before.
Are you sure? I've got...
What's our explosives? Is it not like 30 we need for explosives? Well, we have more than 30. Do we have a boom boom book? Sneak. Do we really have sneak but not boom boom? I'm doing pretty well as well. I'm doing pretty
Wow! The...
good. You just missed, luckily, some incredibly boring discussions about electrical engineering. And some stuff about how the Romans weren't bad and didn't do anything wrong. Because we can not prove that. There might have been some conspiracy theories. Like, we don't know for sure, right? It was days ago. Guys, you guys are really taking the piss with the old walking speed here. The hell? Oh, it's a flag. You idiot. Point Dexter. What's your favourite thing about electrical engineering? When it's over, mostly. Turbines.
Okay,
I like
everybody's
learning
lined up
about,
and ready to go. Any suggestions?
I like learning about...
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
clean energy as well.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Not good enough for the last one?
I'm really not sure. That was...
No, we're not, no. That was terrible, right? We're not helping them. I'm clearly too fucking bad to help them. Screw them. I'm going home. What were we doing before this? Let's open the Quigs. Misfits, screw them. Look through Corporal White's personal effects in his locker in the McCarran concourse area. What? I don't think I've ever done this one. Let's not do that then. Let's do the let's do a vault, right? Let's do it. Oh crap! I need to eat. Why are you back alive? Come on. Money. You can't eat castles, unfortunately. Or do you just mean in general there?
Guess we made it.
Fuck you. So So there we go. I was about to say we can eat some wonder glue. No, we can eat some deviled eggs. Is there anything else that we can scrape for having a wee munch? In here. Well, we get one thing. I'm pretty sure there's more of the cazadors around. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit too many, honestly. Oh, it's not a lot of guns. Don't go for me, go for him! Some nearby mods to chainsaw for burgers. I wish. Right, let's not go there then. We'll go from the south. We'll be better from the south. Now I'm actually really surprised we survived that first hit because but what, is everything just back? Right. That's probably not doing the job. For some reason there's like a really weird like delay between me shooting sometimes. I love it when they beg. I love it when they beg. God damn it, why does it keep on doing that? I didn't say pick it all up. But you.
Fine by me.
Take the RCW. I'm going to be dumping both of them, so we don't need to worry about that. Is there anything else that's heavy that we're currently holding? Just our stim packs and yeah, that's it. Let's get rid of you. I might actually switch out to the cowboy repeater. I quite like the cowboy repeater. Now, does that mean all the food's restocked? No. There is some Brahmin meat. It's going to make me a wee bit sick to eat it. But I'm hungry. There we go. And then save now that we're here. Let's go do a vault. I like doing the vaults. Especially New Vegas. I think New Vegas has some pretty nice vaults. Oh, I don't have the chainsaw. Incredibly. Die, mod. Die. Now, for the record, I quite like Mod, but his fascination with cows just make me want to kill cows for some reason. I'm not sure how to explain it. I don't know if it's something wrong with me. Oh, that's super bad. Super bad. Give me one of you. And one of you. Oh, I'll make this well take an actual stim pack as well. the hell happened there? Some squirrel stew. We're rewarded for our actions. Just want to kill Joy. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. And I'm okay with that, right? Like, people, when you're around Jake for any sort of time, it's just the kind of person you become, I feel.
Fine by me.
He's a bad man, right? He's a bad man. So there's 2 guns we can fling on you, and we can actually use if we need. I need to remember to take him off that.
Yeah, you and me both.
There we go. Is going to be he's not going to be full of holes. Holes come from guns. That was laser and energy weapons. Those don't make holes. Those make goo. In piles of ash. I feel like I've been this way before. Yeah, there was a fight over there. Do not burn holes and things. If they're strong enough to disintegrate you to literal ash, I imagine so. I don't see why not. But it's weird that they put the entire thing to ash and not just like the limbs or whatever it hits. So who knows? But I would, yeah, I suppose. I don't think the plasma would. Yeah, I suppose. You know what? Yeah, I suppose it would work in both of them. It would technically make holes. Depending on the velocity of the plasma, I suppose. Like if it's plasma that, like, say it hits the target and then it starts to like eat away at it like acid, like that kind of stuff, then obviously like it probably won't make holes. But if it just shoots straight through, yeah, maybe. Is this even the right way? Did I just miss my turn? Oh, this is the right way. I'm not sure. I can't remember whether it's only if you crit they turn to ash and stuff. Yeah, fucking kicks it, bastards. See, that's what you're here. Ben? 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 God damn it, Ben. How hard is it to walk? He is the worst. He's not. He's fucking awesome, but... Let's see. Pop that off. Charged enough. Careful. I don't know why you're trying to mess with my game. I know there's something here. I've been here before. Where are they? There's usually 2 mantis. No? Not today? Oh, hello, Boone. Nice of you to make it. Oh, you're using the plasma. Damn it, he's going to use all the builds for it. Right, now, there's no point even healing up. Mantises, I'm assuming, are still one-shotting me, so why bother? Get the fork. I need that. this place is kinda rough, if I remember. There's a couple of very mean things. Not use that. I do love the kind of creepy, eerie atmosphere a lot of the things have. The vaults. I don't feel like clicking. I'm pretty sure this is enemies that don't show up on the radar. They show up in VATS, but not the radar. Oh, I'll take 6 frag grenades. Thank you very much. Left alone, this version modded. Oh, yeah, I remember this location being nasty in the normal game. Let alone this version modded to be more difficult, yeah. But, I mean, I suppose it doesn't make much difference if they're tougher here as well, right? If they can take a lot more damage, then that's kind of scary. But if they're just more, more damaging, which I'm pretty sure they are, I'm pretty sure they're glass cannons. Then it shouldn't matter too much. That wee fucker go. A wee bit jittery. I don't know if it kind of comes across. Point in here. Waste of my time, game. Surely this one's got something in it then, right? Only thing it's got is disappointment. It's pretty damn creepy, yeah. Got 10 or 10 weight capacity back again. So that was just nothing. Right, that whole bit there was just nothing. What am I missing? Where am I missing? So there's a room at the back of here? That one, that way. But it's blocked off. You can't get past here, and I can't. Can I? No. I'm pretty sure you have to come here to collect something, and you have to go the other way to get to it, but yeah. Looks like we can't go that way. Let's go up one. That's the elevator. I've already unlocked that. Down and down. That's creepy. Imagine that, right? Like that's like the last of his energy right there. Man, I love The Last of Us. One of my favourite games. Now notice something, right? That didn't... Wait, what? That didn't show up as highlighted when I looked at it. Until I had aggravated it. Which is a little worrying. Sorry about it. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Fucking Al Qaeda suicide bombing us. Jesus. Uh oh. I'm curious as to how much damage it does to me. How much has it done to him? Ah, he's fine. Which of course means it's gonna one-shot me. Why is there 3 more? Warning, diagnostics. Whoops. Take that, computer. Pretty sure these are mantis. Yeah, mantis in the walls. Boom, buddy, what are you doing? Put the knife away. You're gonna hurt yourself. Right, I feel like it's through here. Now, am I gonna be able to open it? Oh yeah. Cool, what? Fucking.
Keep looking.
I have to go get my mum before it lets me in, eh? I've already been in here. I'm gonna be honest, they're actually really hard to see. Oh god, imagine imagine poor Pizza trying to play this. Oh, hello. Is he dead or is he not? Every freaking branch is making me paranoid now. Sounds like some terrible electrical safety here. So that's a brute. They're a wee bit tougher, but they just do more damage. I don't think they actually. Are that more durable? Down there. Boom. Jump off. Or. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, weed's making me paranoid. That's exactly it. I fucking shit myself there, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't too much of a man to admit that, yeah, that made me fucking go, oh shit. That's the thing about playing in a fairly high sensitivity, that the slightest movement, right? Like this is me moving my my mouse about a centimetre to the right. Right, so it's rather nippy to move about. So when I get a fright, I'm like, ugh. I don't want to read. I come here to read. Came here to kill a lady, I think, or save a lady. Same thing. Like other junk food genuinely doesn't give you any food. You know, that's for all. I'm not saying I've done many drugs in my time, right? But I have never touched weed. I've never smoked. I just feel like I'm this has got to be the admin one, right? It wasn't the admin one. Really? Its effects are incredibly overhyped. I mean, I've seen plenty of people fucking yeah. Is this the ladies? Oh my god, I'm a monster. I'm still gonna check them all, right? Like, I know there's literally nothing it can give me, right? There's gonna be nothing here. If I'm like cave fungus. Can we have a... I mean, I'm a wee bit low in H2O. There we go. Fixed it. You know what, Andaris, you're not even fucking wrong. Over here, if you like, say you were smoking and you like coughed or whatever because it was so strong, they would absolutely rip into you. Oh, you can't handle it. It's just a wee bit of smoke, and that's honestly the thing that mostly did it for me. I didn't want to look like a fanny. That and just smoking it in itself, just I'm really not a fan of. Both my parents smoke. My sister smokes, or well, one of my sisters smoke, and I've just I always hate the smell, right? They just stink, and I always hated that. I always hated having to go into school smelling of smoke because my parents smoked. It's disgusting. Like, people, especially parents, don't realise that, or maybe they just don't care, that the stuff they do, like, affects their kids.
Fine by me.
Means absolutely nothing to me. Is that from the South Park? Is that his name? What was his name, right? Oh, I just gave him the food, damn it.
Fine by me.
Give me back my raw meat. Smell of weed is awful too. Nah, the smell of tobacco. Nah, yeah, you know what? Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Thinking about it for literally more than a single second. Yeah, you're right. My neighbours smoke it, and the house stinks of it because of it. Like that. Oh, really?
Not my... Fine by me.
Have some more stuff. He's gonna get the laser thing again, isn't he?
Yeah, you and me both.
No, he's gonna use plasma. I don't blame him. Now, I'm going to save before I use this. I don't actually think it's going to do much. Yeah, like, tobacco seems to, like, just get into everything and it just does not go away. Just double checking. Give me all your stuff, all your drugs. Now, people might get the wrong idea of Scotland, right? Because, like, if listening to me, everyone must think that the place is just nothing but crack dens, and it's not, right? It's really not. Honestly, there isn't even that many, like huge amounts of drugs are that, right? But it's just I happen to live near like a really high concentration of them. Oh, teddy bear. So what was that? What was that, buddy? That's what I thought. It's amazing how the TV in my teens had blown to a smoker and never went away, even though. Not even after nearly a decade, you turn that thing on and you could smell it. Ah, everywhere in Euroland smokes so much. I mean, luckily now it's getting kind of frowned upon, but people are realising just how kind of horrible it is, right? Really? Nothing in here? Hey! Now, what do I need? I need 5 into this. Take one of you. I mean, we really need to start getting the energy weapons up. I'm gonna put a wee bit more into you. Put a wee bit more into you. One into you. Right, now, what do we want? What do we want? Right, robotic experts, do 25% more to robots. I want that, but not right now. Before we go into the big empty, that's probably a good one to grab. 30 points, that's nothing, I'm still going to get one shot. That takes me. Reducing everything by 10% doesn't seem terrible. Oh, wow, he's sitting strong back. You do 20% more damage with... now let me look at this. Assault carbines I use, battle rifles I'm going to use like one of them. Light machine guns, what is that? What is that specifically? What classes are light machine gun in this game? Vigilant recycler. Toughness, which is terrible. Kind of tempted for the shotgun one. I do use it. Oh, there's bloody mess. There's actually quite a lot I want right now. So notice how quickly the US went from smoking everywhere to not allowed public places and restaurants. 10 years or so between. That's good, right? That's real good. Kind of going in the right direction, because it's just horrible. Right now, what do we need for jury rigor? Is it? Oh, also sniper. What do we need for sniper? Jury rigor. 90 repair. Jesus Christ. Right. What's plasma spaz? That's pretty cool. But yeah, right, there was like 3 of them I wanted. It's probably going to be just straight up 5% extra. Come on, surely you pick the dialogue options. I mean, maybe. Like, I'm probably not going to talk Lanius down, right? Like, this is an interesting mod, and I don't want to just like, hey, Lanius, fuck off, buddy. That seems like a very boring way to finish it. Now, I like this for the simple reason that I 100% would die, but it kind of half stuns them. But more than that, it cripples them. They can't move when I'm flaming them because it breaks all their limbs and stuff, which I love, right? I just love that. What is the point up here? Just for a pre-war book? Like game. Look how empty it is. Did you get bored? Did you stop here? You think, yeah, we've done good enough. Let's have a wee rest. Well, there's a light machine gun. Yeah, right. That I get, Naffle. But it specifically says light machine guns. It's an S. Which makes me think there's multiple types. Because a light machine gun is a designation of a gun, right? It's not just a specific gun, right? Right, so you have to use the best control. Could go wrong. Savage. Boom. Buddy. The fuck? Who sees a flamethrower and goes, I'm gonna walk through. Oh. Right, no, it's just here. Ooh. Ooh. Unique gun. I totally forgot about you. You
Fine by me.
Now. No. Game kind of stuttered there. The Browning automatic rifles from Dead Money is not a light machine gun. See, you would think it is.
Keep looking.
Excuse you.
Keep looking.
Shut up. Keep looking. Oh god, these things. I'm getting Fallout 2 flashbacks to spending literally 45 minutes of the first stream trying to kill these spore plants. Going up to them, kicking them, walking back. Going up to them, kicking them, walking back. Hello, Finboy, and welcome. How was the Modern Warfare? I watched up to the sniper, the ghillie suit mission, and like, right, I've put my stream off long enough. Okay. I get a feeling this is. You come in this way if you go through the other. No, no. Say no to savages. Oh no! Say no to bug. Go away, bug. Go away, double bug. Should be deep. There we go. Bugs. It's incredibly harsh, the reduction. The Wasteland's treating me well. I think I've died like, what, twice? So far, which is fine. Considering everything's a one shot, that's not bad. I think this gives me the override. Oh, this is the research data. Right. What are you doing? Pissing things off. Say no to bugs. I'm not GG, I'm not into this shit. I do quite like the what's it called? The experiment that was going on in here. Kinda like the what's it called? The geck going wild. Do I want to go down there? It's all misty and shit. It's about to become a maze, yeah. But yeah, grant lists all the weapons that's applicable by name for some reason. Right, that's good. But yeah, the vault clearing goes well, Protozomic. Thank you. We're blasting through 22 right now. After this, I reckon we're probably gonna do the Zion.
Empty.
Fucking held it. Are you okay there? Get there. Cave load zones piss you off. They've been pretty quick for me. Although you might be meaning specifically the load zones for the cave, which I haven't really encountered much. Jesus. Can you shoot, buddy? Oh, poor guy. Yeah, we beat the small bug, buddy. Me and you. I have got 2 of the key cards. I don't know how many I need, but I grabbed 2 of them. Wow, I'm all the way down here already for bullets.
Took your sweet time. She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
How much are you paying?
So, you're one of those, huh? Fine. I'll give you all the money I have once we're done. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain more.
Why do you have to be like that in Darius? That is that could be like a supermodel for the ghouls. You don't know. Putting your standards onto this poor lady. Like, joking aside, the face genuinely looks as if it's been stapled on. Like someone scalped a face and then just stapled it on to hers. It's pretty disgusting. Is it in here that you wanted me to go? No, that's where we got the research data.
Fine by me.
Hey, look out! Hey, look out!
Oh, that one didn't quite go as I wanted, but it's a little too hard. Oh! Who could have seen that coming? Ghouls or people? I mean, if you suddenly take a drastic downturn in your appearance, then your standards are gonna drop also, right? You can't expect people to still, like, the same, like, level of people to still want to ban you after that, right? Like, that's just reasonable. Your standards change with your circumstances, or at least they should, right? Like ugly people, they settle, right? I'm just saying, right?
What's this? Did you do? Saves me time.
Off to bed. Good night, Ninja. Have a good one. Oh crap! I forget where she told me to go. Oxygen recycling. I think it was right. Yeah, well, I guess.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin? You really have a one-track mind. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner.
I've just used half of them.
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas... Good.
I'm not sure this person is considerate towards the health of my person. I don't think that at all. I didn't even check what the freaking hell she was on about in regards to the things. Right, is that down? No, that's... So we haven't been here before yet, I don't think. Yeah, but it looks a bit no. Oh. With slightly better use of our ammo. Do I have shotguns? Oh, I've got so many shotguns. Jesus Christ, that was Jesus freaking Christ. Someone said shotguns were shit. I didn't take the shotgun pick, did I? Oh, look at me, Barbie one! I mean, I have to check, right? I have to check. Oh! That was adorable. It ran up to me and tried to kill me and it squished itself. I don't know about ranting, but there was certainly some pro Caesar and pro Legion talk, which I think might not be appreciated by the majority. They are, yeah. Without the perks, at least. Like, I was using this on Mantises before, and it was doing pretty poorly, honestly. Is this the door in or out? Oh, quite a ski. What could it mean? Try shooting the mantis cocoon. You want me to think summon the babies? You're a monster, Voltron. You made me do that. You should be ashamed. Oh, that, sorry. Absolute monster. Stomper's my middle name. Oxygen recycling. What was supposed to be back up to oxygen recycling. Isn't that where she is? Please tell me there's a reason for this area. I think that's for Brotherhood again. Makes sense. Mantises have 0 DT and DR. That can't be right. Like, I know it wasn't. It isn't high. I don't think it was that low, right? Right, so what the hell even is in here? It's a common areas brings you out to that bit. Right, that's good to know. What does the overall damage come out at then, Voltron? hungry. Why am I even thinking about that? Just give him the
Bye-bye,
flamer. Like, we really don't need the flamer on this. And that takes us to there. That's supposed to be straight down to here, and then from there you go. Right, so I have to go all the way and then back in. No, I just feel like I found that lady. Can we keep going this way? Oh, locals, anything, nothing. Jesus Christ. Why is it saying like right here? Oh, right. Wish me luck. Right. Get ready to run, Boone. You did a terrible job at running there, Boone. Can't believe Boone gets killed. Boone, come with me, buddy. Wait here.
I'll sit tight.
did you like that, Baron? Some sort of sicko that gets off on people failing. Maybe try this. I don't think it's meant to mostly come down this way anyway. Maybe get into one of the rooms and shutting the door? Not this one, but like...
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bud. Close. We're onto something there. Imagine you had to do this one shot blind without dying. Easy. First time. I'm the only one that sees that, right? I was going crazy for a second, then I'm like, am I hallucinating? Exactly, first time, every time. Don't wait. I should have put some grenades.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't.
I mean,
You'll be
technically
pleased
a
to
few
know
times
that
I
the
did.
spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Now, I have a question for you guys. What do you think we should do? Do you think we should give her the files so everything gets deleted? Or I think you have to kill her if you don't. Or try a luck with the lie. Now, I'm charismatic as tits, right? I can, if it was a speech check, I would pass it, but I think it's just a. I actually can't remember what the thing is. I think it's got a set outcome. The lie, it doesn't matter your speech, but I can't say for 100% certain here. Because I actually forget what the what you get for each of the routes. I know one of them you hand in to her, and the other one you hand in to the guy. But I don't know if there's any unique weapons or anything like that. I'll leave it up to you guys. We've got 1 for lie. Based out of 5. First 5 people. And the third one you get both. Which I take it that would be the lie. Need high science. I think I've got what, 75 science? Which is fairly high, right? Lie, of course. We've got 2 for lie. Is it 80? I mean, I've also got a book that can help me pass anything. So I've technically got 85 if I need to. I've got a lot of books. Books are great for helping you pass the checks. As long as you somewhat know they're coming. Well, not that many people are rushing in to say, so I'm gonna go with lie. That's what the people want. Well, people. It's Baron. I can call him a people.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now.
Lost karma.
Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well. Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here.
Now, if I kill her now,
I'll be leaving soon enough.
do I still get to pretend that we saved her? She did! Motherfucker. People always lying. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. They 100% would have murked me if I had tried to come out. Crippled its legs, we should be fine. Get fucked, little buddy. Now, Cat McCarran. I mean, we're only liked, but they keep on sucking at my ass like crazy, the NCR. Jesus Christ, that stupid freaking helmet makes me think it's the Legion Dev Squads. Boone, why are you like this? Do we have a crash? We have a crash. That is the first one since the anti-crash stuff. Oh, no, that's a U4. Fucking dumbass. We're playing New Vegas. There we go. Just a wee Fallout moment, eh? Thank God for autosave. Now let's do the exact same thing again, except save to save us the tiny little move. There we go. How are you doing, buddy?
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more.
I don't blame them. I'm a killing machine. Now, I said about doing one of the DLCs, and I'm still gonna. I'm thinking, do we take Boone? Do we leave Boone? How much stuff do we take? You can take a limited amount of stuff with you. Do we take the maximum?
Hey.
Do we take nothing?
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But, wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
'Cause I'm a good person. Oh, 800? That's like crazy.
Thanks again.
You do. Well, you don't. You just gave me $800. I feel we're somewhat even. How much money do I have? Not even enough for an implant.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a... I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. You want to renegotiate your contract? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just
I'm not
demand
civilized?
more than one has agreed to.
I'll no happy with that.
Now, wait a minute. There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be... Here, take these caps. That's all of my Now, I've got to get back.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of experience. Now, what was that, a bit of science check? It didn't seem very sciencey. I'll go check something at Forlorn Hope first. Because I kind of want to do
That red
Forlorn
beret is
Hope.
looking good, soldier.
Oh, cool. Totally forgot I even had that one. But I kind of want to get this place done and go and do the Legion, not Legion, the house, meat house. I've been specifically holding out until I've done this, which is do everything for this this little camp, and then take the one to the south. I'm pretty sure we could do a mixture of just use medicine and parts of stuff that's around.
I didn't expect to see you here. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
You get rewards for the data and saving Kaylee. Is that basically what I did there though? Because I got paid twice. I get like something like what, 1,400 caps or something in total.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
So that leg, buddy. I don't think you need that leg. 75. Urgh. I'll have 75. 50. I've got more than 50. And voila. You don't need them. Those were excess parts. You'll be part machine soon. That tweezers there. I need them. 35. We can treat that with medicine very easily because we are a doctor. We are a scientific whiz kid, you could say. That's another 72. Very nice. Now, is there any more? Right. Oh, nice. It gives me all of his stuff now. Well, except for this one, but I don't just like nitro. Yeah. Gotta say, right. Props to Nitro. He knew what he wanted to do, and he set himself up to be that from the very start, right? Like he wanted to be a doctor. He wanted to have a doctorate, right? He's not a doctor, right? That's two different things. He wanted to have a doctorate, and he's went for it. He certainly went for it. Tweezers, Med-X, and Super Stim Pack. We have all of those. And you want to be younger. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Who wouldn't mind it? Right, what? 36? There's the Super Stim Pack in this fucker.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to...
I literally did your job for you, buddy.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself.
Well, you see, I've murdered
Very
a lot
impressive.
of cows, and
As
you
for
gave
the
me a
men,
lot of
they'll recover soon and be
experience,
back
which I
on the
put
front lines in no
into
time.
points and medicine.
Circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Thanks. What about caps? Do I have your serious caps? I don't think I have the caps. Peg and long peg are pretty similar. Can't believe that guy. Robbed. Super Stim Pack for nothing. I'm glad I stole all his medicine. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's bugs. Seriously, where is he? Why are you over here? Where the hell's he going?
We won't go quiet. The Legion can... Back already? What? Dr. Richards said
Just
you did a
going
good
for
job.
a late night
That's
stroll.
mighty high praise. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the... If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge... Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable. Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more...
I think all I've got left to do is morale. And then I've got the maximum amount of troops I need. Where is it? There's supposed to be a body of an NCR here. With a mine under it. Oh well, bugger it. Now, for the morale, you need to give a certain amount of eels, I believe, to win. Can't remember how many. Hope it's not too many, because killing Legion's kind of a pain. I'm going to get attacked here, are we? No, so, a couple of purified waters.
Not my... Yeah, fine by me.
Why shouldn't stop doing that? Do we have any microfusion cells? We do not. We've got sub 308. That's pretty much it. I'm completely out of microfusions. Take these. Then. You've got to be kidding me! Pretty sure I've hit almost everyone, but alright. Guess you disagree there, game. How many bullets does that guy take? That in the head? Not really. Got that one. Game. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Point blank. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Fine by me.
Well, he doesn't mind. try that again, eh? Freaking Boone, poor guy. Pretty sure at this point he's died about as many, if not more, than I have. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm an idiot. The tons of reusable ammo crushed them to death. Right, let's get set up, because this is it's a set spawn, so every time I come here they're gonna come. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh, I'm back to doing drugs.
This is useless.
What's that you just pulled out, buddy? How many are left? Just one? Oh Jesus, he was getting fucked up. Right, I could not be closer, game. Oh, you can get me crap. I killed Boone. I got him with a crit before he died. Boone, buddy. Have you ever seen Live, Die, Repeat? Jesus Christ. That one's too far as well. Maybe we go round, right? Someone not Young's evil deed list. I didn't kill him. I accidentally hit him. Right? There's a difference, right? The important distinction in that is intent. Right? Now, intent is one of the most important things in the world. But yes, all we need is kill is, I believe, the book it's based off of, Andarius. The only reason I know that is because I also watched the I'm not crazy, right? Am I? Oh, it's you! Why are you running? There we go. So now we've got 2 of them that we can use to repair each other. Run Lincoln out for a daily fix like a proper Scot, and Young goes to kill them. The sea spider known just random murdering random people or things. No, depends. Listen, sometimes you just have a slow Sunday and you're like, you know, what else am I gonna do? Oh. Yeet. Oh, what? Last one. Poor Niken. I mean, if he didn't want to get killed, he shouldn't have attacked me. All I did was look in his pockets. Right, we're hungry again, so we're gonna have to eat the pork and beans, the agave, the raw Brahmin meat. And do we have any purified water? Yeah, we got a couple. So there we go. Now I will say I hear it. Oh. Oh, crap. Hate it when it does that. Picks up everything. Now you can add it to the hive. The save point. Oh yeah, I suppose. Caravan shotgun. I do like the shotgun. Yeah, we save because we're going round to try engage some legion. Not the ones that keep on killing Boone. They don't kill me. They kill Boone. I can't be held accountable for his ineptitude. Where's the shooting coming from? Also, nice. But yeah, as I was saying before, I murdered the Nelfkin, the Stealthkin, the Nightkin. Jesus Christ, me word good. The only reason I know about what's it called, the manga, is there's a thing called Cinema Wins that I watched, and they mention it's adapted from a manga. Otherwise, I would never have known. You can be held accountable for shooting him in the head. I mean, he attacked me first, right? They attacked me first, like. Just one.
Company.
I love it. I love it when they yeet the spears. Look at him cowering like some sort of coward. Upskirt there, sorry people. Let's see if we can find the chunk that's his ear. Oh, we can. I'm really surprised we did, but we did. to just come across a singular legionary there. Headshot. What? Game? Why do you like this game? Wait, what? What the hell are you on about? Oh, that's an ambush. Alright, I'm like, what? Have I been a woman in every single one of the runs I've done so far? I think I may have. Oh, hello buddy. The Canis, I have no idea what that even means. Oh, mistakes. They were made. Shields are good. Wow, so I've been incredibly confused the entire time. Wait, for 2 I was a dude, was I? That's what I was a dudette in that as well. Right. But regardless, apologies, Jesus Christ. Read that out of kind of context, not thinking like what? Why would that be the first thing you say? But yeah, right, makes sense. Right, now I'm kind of crippled. Doctor back. There we go. Do you mind? Do you mind? Don't shoot me right now. I'm not break, buddy. Ah, he fucking bamboozled me. I thought he had stopped. I thought he was having a wee break. There we go. I know when I did a little bit of 4, like I jumped ahead a little bit to 4 to do some stuff on it. I know for that I went as a dude, and it's just purely because it's easier to make them not look like monsters. Like this, right? Seeing New Vegas, I find that having a male guy, he's always buttergo, right? He's just always buttergo. Are they still on the piercing? There they are. Another guy? Where are they coming from? Well, on the bright side, I've got a lot of ears. I mean, that was a ghoul lady, right? Like, obviously she's gonna look like ass. Right, so I deleted you. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. That was a lot of people. When it's this weird difficulty, then it's a bit risky to go try and deal with all that crap again. But are you? We'll deleted you. Don't think we deleted you, did we? No. There's your ear. Give me your ear. Right now. Grab your dynamite. Right. Take your ear from your legs somehow. Don't question it. Take the dynamite as well. Dynamite can be useful for friendly fire mostly. But oh, this is a wee camp. I didn't know that. I never came out this way, like ever. Can we sleep? We can so. Now the thing I'm actually looking for isn't that far away from here either. Oh, it's the NCR. What are you guys doing over here?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Aha, Legion Death Squad. I've got friends. Well, got one less to go. Maybe two less friends. What do you mean retreat, you fucking coward? You're like full health. Excuse me. Tired of that point like this. That's how we feel about furries. He decided to change his target. Got fucking down. I'm gonna avoid this area. I'm gonna go a little bit further south. I'm tired of fighting these fucking Legion Death Squads. Because they're just so expensive on ammo, right? Like. Buddy, come back. If we wait, do they go away? Yeah. Well, kinda. Far enough away to it. Just keep on waiting and teleporting down over to me. I just want to go to the place, right? I just want to go to the place and murder a non-death squad. I just need some ears, right? I just need some ears that aren't attached to people with incredibly high damage resistance and damage threshold armors. It doesn't take 4 years to freaking kill them. Straight shot up. Another wee NCR squad here. We do so. Who are you? Just triples. Just triples and triples. Right, we're getting up there. We're getting there. I can see it. I can see it. That's it. It's just a mole rat. We're not scared of mole rats. Now that's something I think the 4 does incredibly well. The different enemies, right? Now it has more or less most of the enemies that are already in it. Now, they've got some variations to them. Fuck off! Go away. From fucking bombs. They're fucking eating their stupid spears at me as well. Like that's the ones I want to kill. I don't want to have to fight all of them. Look, that's how easy they're supposed to be to kill. That's not even armor piercing ammo I used in those two. That was just ammo. Go for this stage, right? We'll go from the bottom left. Clearly this time we're gonna get it. I should probably heal up as well. There's a wee bit of rads. It's an extra armor too. Are you fucking kidding me? Drink. I don't think they come from this direction. But I have to get near them to kind of. Oh, these guys have already spawned. How you doing, Boom? Yeah, you're fine. Oh my god. In! There we go. I thought he seen us killing all his buddies and like about turned and just decided to run away. He should have, right? He should have. It was a smart move, my friend. It was a smart move. Right, let's go up to a high spot. Do we see any Legion? No. No, we don't. God damn Legion. Oh, great. Like rifle. That'll be useful. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't absolutely wreck us in this fight here. So, there we go. So, anyone else managed to what right, this is kept all looks in. That's right, yeah. Pretty sure I can repair my stuff like this. There we go. There's a wee bit of damage to it, but have to keep it in tip top. How you doing, Ben? Fuck you, man. meter. Is there any other stuff to get? Just trying to find who's legging. Better not. You better not. You freaking. Make a different save. Wow.
Need a bigger car.
Right. Give me your ear, buddy. Oh my god, I went too close again! That's so stupid. That did like nothing. Let's try this one. Give me your ear. Oh, they don't spawn with ears. Oh my god, not even a waste of time killing them. Right, what do we need? What do we need? I would like 5 in lockpicking, 5 in science. Five in repair. I suppose it is an energy. I do need repair up there, but I don't need it for level 14. Like I can get it after 14. I'll probably get it in like 16. I don't want to just rush a repair, because like my stuff isn't that badly busted, right? Give myself a wee heal. I'm pretty sure seeing as have spawned down there, they won't spawn up there. So as long as I go round there. Because basically how they work, right, is say like that's the spawn point. Yeah, like say like that's a spawn point there. They've got like a radius in which they're actually gonna like come after you. If you enter that radius, they'll like beeline for you. If not, they just stop. And if you get too far away, they'll run away from you. Oh, that has got absolutely no range on it. Jesus. They're kind. I like fire, Courier. No. No. Man, I forced that game through. See Dragon's Dogma, right? I forced that through for Jake. Because I wanted to see him play it. Not because I thought he would enjoy it, just because I kind of wanted to see what how he would play it, right? And like, holy crap, it was so bad. And then I went back and I played it myself because I'm like, surely it's not that bad, because he hated it. And I gave up by like getting to the main town. There's like a wagging quest in between that, and I knew it was there. I've played it before, but it was just horrible. You love this game, Jello Talks. It's pretty damn good. It has its issues, but my god, is it a great game. Now, Legion, Mir, give me your ears. Lend me your ear, good sir. Barrage. Oh fuck. Eating. You got stupid things at me. I just know for a fact I'm gonna accidentally hit one of the where are you running to? Yeah, I'm gonna hit one of the prisoners. Because like, that would be wrong, right? That's killing prisoners. You don't do that. That's against many different like things. That's bad. What are you coming after me for? Fuck off. Come here. Should look up a mod. I'm not going to look up a mod to fix every single thing in the game that I find that's busted, because I just have too many mods by the end. The point blank VAT is annoying, yes, but it's not like game ending, right? It's just it's gonna slightly annoy me occasionally, and I can deal with that, right? I'm not so freaking tiltable that would upset me. What are the ears? What was the shotgun that I put? I don't think I quick figured it. Right, so what's there to borrow in here? Yeah. Dragon's Dogma is so bad, it really is. And it's a shame, right? Because I love the game. But, my god, it was something. Do you have an ear? Yeah, you do. What are you?
This is useless.
Assassin. Actually, we can climb over to you. Give me one of you. Give me one of you. Give me a doctor's bag. Give me Med-X in case one of them hits me. What's inside?
Need a medic.
How much damage? I'm not even doing that much damage to you. Too close, I don't want to miss my freaking shots.
So,
You had a 44 Magnum? Why would you try fire axe? That's not bad money to sell it.
fine by me.
Right. For the love of God game.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Such a freaking drama queen. To be fair, the axe does a crap ton of damage, right? Like, I can kind of see why he was using it. Fresh carrot. Give me. Anything else I can drop now? Now there's some prisoners. I'm kind of scared to go over there and check those lockers in case it attracts the rest of the assassins. So powder gangers. Those are nice lads, right?
All mine.
Now, I am unable to not notice the thing that's just happened. It's like the game is telling me something. Now, if you look at my ammo count right now, right? It kind of suggests to me something, right? You know, it's just I have this feeling that the game wants this to happen.
All mine.
I've got you now.
He was see, it was a freaking trap. Guy was absolutely fine the entire time.
Hey.
Oh, I'm coming down from my my slight drug withdrawal. Bad pizza. Pizza's the worst. Not the food. Nothing here. Trying to remember where the place where I give them ears is. Is it you? I feel like it's you.
We're all gonna die out here.
Oh no, you're the
They're
guy
out
that's
there
looks
right
super
now
sad.
waiting for us, waiting to kill us. We're all fucked. My problem is we're all going to die.
We're all gonna
out of
die.
Food, we're out of men and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
What a great boost to morale.
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You gotta...
Fuck you, buddy. Hey, Betsy.
You did good out there. Glad you let me get a piece of Nephi. You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you.
Oh,
Take
nice.
it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Bunch of money. Now, Cook was the guy that kind of did some stuff to Betsy that made her not very happy. Is that a good way to describe it? Is that a safe way to describe it? Don't get angry, Twitch. But because I'm a good person,
James Sexton, Private James Sexton.
I avenged
Forlorn
her.
Hope.
Here are some of you.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
I love that. Hey, I'm Private Sexton. Here's some ears. No.
What can I do for you?
How's the morale?
Lower than a feral.
Wow, really? I need to kill like tons more than 10. 10's a lot. Right, well in that case, you know what? Fuck diddly uck it. Well, we're going to the DLC, lads. In ladettes. God, you're a gloopin. And I'll be taking a few things. I'm not going to be taking much. I'm going to be taking a rifle and a pistol. Right. So everything away first.
Fine by me.
Take everything off you. Oh, no. Let's not take his infinite bullets. Might break something.
Fine by me.
Oh, he's gonna moan about the beret, isn't he? I took the beret off him. Sorry. Oh, I gave you mine. Up here, wee legs. They can't take it. Should be getting close to dead money as well. I'm getting pretty close to the thing for dead money, but I'm gonna do honest hearts first. Yeah. Right. So leave all the drugs. I'll keep the powders. It makes sense to have them. I'll take 5 of you and 5 of you. I'll take 5 of you. I saw like 10 of you, but I'll do that. Put you away. Now we put all the ammo away for now, and then we'll take what we need for the guns we're going to be taking, so we don't have a bunch of extra weight. Cause look now, I've actually, oh my fucking god! No. I'm not putting all of them back like that again. See, the button to confirm that I want to put them away is A. And then the next button is take all. Why is that a thing? The thing is, sometimes, right, it will open a thing that says, how many do you want? And then you have to press A. And sometimes, when it's got a low enough number, you just click it, right? But sometimes you don't realise that it's going to be the just click. So you press A, awaiting the confirmation box, and it fucks you. Right in the pooper. Oh. There we go. On to 37 here. Take the rest off of you.
I'd really like my beret back, please.
I didn't even take it, I don't think. Did that also happen in free? I don't remember. Very possibly. It very possibly happened in free. I'm going to take both of them to merge them. Both. No, not both of them to merge them. Should be 2 miniguns. Yeah, there we go. Did we take Lucky? I'm thinking we might take Lucky and free weight. Yeah, bugger it, we'll take that. Now we just need the ammo for it. So for the free weight we'll take... I'm going to take 100 bullets for that. And 50 armor piercing. And for the 300, just 50. We'll try to buy some more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to find a lot of 357. And the cowboy repeater isn't great for longer ranges, honestly. So I'd rather have a longer range gun that's get better caliber, and then for the close combat I'll use Lucky, which is a pretty beastly gun if I remember right. So we're gonna melt the two miniguns, and then put these two away. So we're already back up to 62. Like, how is that? How is that right? Put the stealth boy away. The Coca-Colas. Away them. Oh, got a bunch of mantis eggs for some reason. Put that away as well. It's a wee bit better, right? Now, burn.
I've got your back. What is it?
I really don't want to ask about that.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer.
There we go. I'm actually going to take some extra stuff as well to go sell that I've put in here that I don't really need. Like, I don't need a 357 when I get lucky. I'm never going to need 10mm or the submachine guns. Same with that submachine gun. Caravan shotgun I do like. Chainsaw I'm not getting rid of that, fuck. Fire axe I specifically picked up to sell it. Flamer is selling. I think that's me here. What about you? Oh, should take some steaks and purified water. No, I've resisted the urge to mod in any guns. I will be modding in guns to 4 though. There's some stuff that I really like that I want in, like the Scar.
Welcome, sir. Or
sir. Here I was gonna buy just a few more of these. I got $5 which is not bad. Means I could potentially looking at buying some good guns. Good armor, but the armor's kind of pointless. Honestly, the thing that I want more is these, the mods. Especially if I can find a scope. Oh wow, the cowboy repeater. It took till I've phased out to actually find something for it. Oh, that's exactly what I was wanting. The hunting rifle scope. Hunting rifle scope is very nice. Yeah, I also would like that at some point, but not right now. Now, to kind of offset the fact that that's kind of expensive, sell, and then these two are good. You know what? I'm just gonna sell a bunch of this stuff as well, right? We don't need. We're never gonna need bolts in time. Sell a couple of buff out, sell a couple of you, sell a couple of you, fixing things. Sell a couple of you. So just 3 of you, not much. A couple of you, what do you right you? That should be fine. I probably don't need any of them. And now I think we're ready. How much room do we have? 61 out of 100. And we head for Honest Hearts.
Are you ready to die?
Are you kidding me? You do nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ, right, maybe you do. What the fuck? You shooting me for? There we go, that's what I wanted. Now I can load. Strip them naked. And you had a laser rifle, a bunch of ammo, and I should be able to sell that to him and then go.
Hey.
Howdy. I do like Lucky. It's such a nice looking gun. It reminds me of
Hey
guns
there.
from
You
Red
looking
Dead
to
Redemption
buy or
2. Oh, that's right, I totally forgot about that.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin. The bigger issue is payment to supply the camp with.
We have vegetables to trade them for that.
Okay.
I should have something to pass that check. Something to pass that check. Oh, I guess not.
Hey there. You.
Anyway. Again, always looking in at the mess. Now, does that long barrel work for my Lucky? I don't know. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? I'm not wasting the money.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Right, I don't even need to then. Thank you, Voltron. In that case, sell you, sell you. Oh, jeez, that's terrible. trunk chargebacks. That's a shame. I get that they're unique weapons, but like, still cool to mod stuff. Who tried to kill us this time? That's always nice. Freaking Kings. Such a weird freaking gang, right? The Kings. Bunch of freaking Elvis impersonators. Like, I like it for the game, but it is stupid, right? Like, it's kind of stupid. How far away are we now? We're heading straight towards it. We're probably not going to run into any more aliens either. It's always nice. I mean, I don't get it, right? Elvis. Like, I like a couple of his songs, right? But was he that big? People are weird, man. People are weird as fuck. That doesn't look like a long barrel, Naffle. Is that the cave there? I'll just take shift to this bit. Damn it. I need to remember a shovel. Way over simplification.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did
you?
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on... You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion. Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan.
You don't get the bonus.
One more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua. Just like that, huh?
I think I care. Let's go.
I bet you are. You ain't never...
Right, so we need to drop a little bit off. So I'm a little bit over. But what is that weight coming from, right? I see 5, yeah, I did. We'll put a couple of you in. Put a doctor's bag in as well. Bit of rich purified water. 4 of the stim packs. And all the cells. And that's us.
Are you here to jar me? I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind... You...
Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. I Can't
The
remember.
paths
Yeah,
we're following
I'm
are
gonna
slow
shut up
going,
all this, please.
so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Oh, was that a level up? No, just...
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks,
I think.
But here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired.
Wait, what?
But I need everyone's mind on
50
the trail
bottle caps?
ahead.
Ain't the trail...
Right, hold on. 25 a day, half up front, half when we get there. We've got here, you said a couple of weeks, right? Couple was 2, right? So 14 days. 14 times 25, right? That's not 50. That's not 50. Freaking Jake maths here.
Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time.
God, her
And
voice
the
acting is
15th
terrible.
too. The New Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Lollygagging is a
Reality, old Jed. Who cares?
a word that's just not said enough anymore. Or did you do the actual calculation for me? Thank you.
Shh. Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead.
Would it be 350?
Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this.
No, I don't think anyone's able to survive.
Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low!
Here I come. I was a sheriff.
Oh, hunting rifle, nice. I'll need that. I'll need that. I'll need that. I'll need them. I'll need that. Oh my god, that ping! That was beautiful. I mean, That was gorgeous. It really was. I'm not taking the silence pistol. The silence pistol is honestly a fucking joke. And it's not a funny one. Oh, a bunch of rounds that we can actually use. Give me the rest of the money. Thank you, sir. Right, was there not two guys that went up ahead? What? We're gonna weep. Is that, yeah, white legs. You may not like it, but we gonna leave. That gives me like a wee tingling in places I shouldn't mention. Right, what do we do? Do we need you? Oh, you sell for a lot of money, yeah, we're keeping you. Freaking katana. We're never going to use it, but it's nice to have. Right, what do we need to get rid of? This is probably that. I think I ever went down this way. Got a second katana, and got a second hunting rifle. Suspiciously wealthy tribals. You know what they say. Yeah, jump down there and not die. But God, this gun seems kind of busted, honestly. Both of these were one shots.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors.
Did you just say hoy?
You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Utahns that are weeds.
Joshua will want to know about you. Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about...
So what does he give me? Well, follow chalks in your party, reaching a summit in Mount Zion, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened sense of awareness for 3 minutes. So, did you kill that guy? Or... Wow, 2 seconds in, it's fucking raining. So what was he shooting at me with? Restores limb condition. Wow, that's just really good. Now you're too white.
See that
yeah.
log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
It was literally a pair, buddy. Now what's up here? I don't think there's anything. I look like a freaking weird though with the hat and the reinforced armour. Now I think this is the first place you'll encounter Yaoguais, which are sad. Just sad. But when I think of Yaoguai, it's literally just sad. They're like fat death claws.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river.
Get a griffin.
Freeze. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Give me your meat.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a
Yeah,
nice
let's
view
follow
from
the
top of
giant
that cliff.
freaking mother bear. Also, give me a second. I need to check something very quickly. What time did they say? I didn't see.
The look.
That was just a pain. Right, time to go face a Yaoguai. Fun. I still think there's a few of them up here. There's one. 3 shots, and the thing that one shots the enemies normally. On a cub. It's a fucking baby. Now where's the non-cub?
Fighting time.
Oh, I was right. Looking right at it. Jesus. It was a nice view at the top of the cliff. Meh, meh, meh. Fuck you, buddy. That's not the that I'm supposed to be at, no? More pails.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
So what did we find? We found this cave, a virgin river, and a bridge. How do you make a bridge a virgin? How do you remove the virginity from a river, right? These are the questions I didn't expect to be asking myself today. Is that a cave? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, it's just it's under it. Go through the hole? The hole in a river?
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
A virgin road? So the ranger station, we should probably go say hi to that. Oh, oh. Oh, look at the wee babies. That's too far away.
You see the dead sentries? You shouldn't say our enemy's souls are behind. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Vikings. Never stood a chance, did they?
We're dead sentries. I find the story in this to be not great. I'm not a big fan of it. I find it very boring. Like I'll try give it a fair whack, but I'm not sure how confident I am in that. Drop you. That. It's like gecko meat. There's a wee bit of it, eh? So where are the dead sentries? Oh right. The literal heads on spikes. All I remember is Joshua reloading his infinite pistols. Yeah, I remember that also.
Hang on, you're going the wrong way.
Shut up, you're not my mum.
Like the shadow of a ghost. Stood a chance, did they?
No, they did not, my friend. Another one over that way. Friendly.
That's that.
Stole my kill, you motherfucker. Oh, I see a mord. I see a mord. No, they did not. Dead mold. Yeah.
See those handprints?
That's a lot of energy
Dead
cells.
horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
That's convenient. That went the wrong way. Of course I did. It was a 50-50. So it's here. Some Jackie Chris. Oh, Ranger's hat. And a gun case. What's in the gun case? Caravan shotgun. Ammo. Oh damn, I just picked everything up again. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ooh. Five survival, 1 perception. 3.9 times 7. 3.8 times 7, and it's got less. Yeah, I know what one I'm picking. Also, you're very heavy, so get the fuck out of here. Right, we're gonna go with you first, you third, you fourth, you fifth, you sixth. Oh, I feel weirdly fast there. Right, was that what's down here? Tiny wee gecko. Is that a rat?
Never stood a chance, did they?
Let's see, this 45 is not that damaging. Is that a... No, it's a nothing. Oh, there's Joshua there.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Listen, buddy. We literally just walked past a row of bodies. Of heads. Not even bodies, right? Not even bodies. Just their heads. I don't think you get to get up there in your high horse, my man. About, oh, they butchered our friends and family. Like, no. No. I know it's literally raining and we're drinking out of a toilet, right? But just don't worry about it. Slurp, slurp. Oh, it's nice. The Mojave Boogeyman. I think that's kind of what they're aiming for. Obviously, you know, not specifically John Wick, but that kind of person is what they were. Fucking hell! Nearly shot the fucker.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
What's in here? Any food? Oh. All this stuff. I can't pick any of it up because I'm over encumbered already.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
There was a trap. 2 traps. Really? Ooh, fishy. What you off a try? I walked into that because I was looking at chat. You take like the split second to not look at the screen and look at the chat, and every single time it's the same. Like you nearly die or something happens. So where is this supposed to be?
Here
Like, is this the Grand Canyon or?
Just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Like, I don't know a ton about America, especially not this kind of area. Right, you just running. Right, sort of tuning. Zion National Park, right? I know that. I know it's Zion National Park, but is that supposed to mean something? Two Bears high five, and he was named after the thing. I mean, I know it's a real national park. I mean, where is it? It seems to be very, you know, canyony. Is it grand?
Hoi, Auslander Zuka Josh.
I'm so smart I can speak dum-dum.
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of K. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
I love being threatened upon meeting new people.
Good. Good.
Good. Are they Dutch?
Ja, Tag.
They kind of sound a little Dutch. Truly the worst possible outcome.
Good.
I just want someone to sell me stuff. Maybe Joshua will sell me stuff.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
He said the thing.
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
This much rads around, no wonder they've regressed to Dutchisms. Listen, all the radiation couldn't melt my brain that bad, jeez. Let's threaten Daniel.
There are many reasons why that would be a bad idea. I will illuminate 3. First, do not believe that because Daniel is a missionary, he is incapable of or unwilling to defend himself. Second, if you harm Daniel or any of the sorrows or dead horses, I will find you. Make no mistake. God willing, you will not leave this valley. Lastly, waging war against good people is bad for the soul. This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said.
I mean, that last line, right? I like the last line. But I don't find him that kind of badass or cool or whatever. He literally just looks like a weird ass fucking mummy. Like, that's all I think when I see him.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war... Thank you. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Can I borrow a gun or two?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I need to take me behind you. That's what I've dropped. I'm just inspecting them. What? What you got here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. You have any...
Welcome back.
Can you sell stuff?
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes, Whitelegs, are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been used. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage. We do, though the Whitelegs, all forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR.
Oh, nice. And they're really cheap as well, holy crap. Take all the bullets I can for it as well. I think that is like basically armor piercing those ones. What DLC do I like the best? Probably, in fact, undoubtedly, Big Mountain. It's just stupid fun. I think the writing in it is absolutely hilarious. I know some people don't like the kind of silliness of it sometimes, but for me, it's great. It gives me a good giggle listening to the lot of them. Sell some flame fuel as well while I'm here. And I'm going to sell some of you. I'm going to sell some of you and some of you. What do we have in way of ammo? Not much. Actually, it only really has stuff for the 45. I've got a slide and a silencer. Oh man, that sounds fucking beautiful. I think it's because it's silly that I enjoy it so much. I like it when a game doesn't take itself like too seriously, right? Like, taking yourself serious, completely fine. But when you take yourself too serious, it's just kind of, yeah. Is there anything here I can actually fight? Not really. Gas bombs. What are you gonna give me? Yeah, what do I need for 308? I need powder for the rifle. And I think you have to break down rifle to get that. But finding stuff that you can actually break down fine is kind of rough. Yeah. I'm gonna take your stuff regardless, but the mobile base is also really cool as well. Really helpful.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Oh, was that a cache? It's a survival cache. Take all, make you hold some of it.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You hold my wee thing and the hat. I'm gonna go sell the rest. So we have to go speak to Daniel, was it?
Welcome back.
After obviously we sell some of our junk that we just got picked up there. So that's like you guys and butter knife. Why do I have a butter knife? And all the flamer fuel just to get back some of the money I just spent. Well, actually I haven't put the hunting rifle scope on yet, have I? Pretty sure that gives it the range to actually do stuff now. Should I make it armor piercing? I think I do. I think I make it armor piercing and have this gun be the non-armor piercing. Now I don't think this one's too long. Fucking get him. Fucking get him. Right. Crash scouts. Oh, we walked right past that, didn't we? Oh, more stuff already? That's some quick respawn times.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Cazadors. Are you running a mod to have the Fallout 1 and 2 back? No, no. This is just the normal background music.
Whoa! Here we go!
What even is it? Tiny wee scorpions. Ooh, duffel bag. Duffel bag. Oh, and it's fighting that. Yeah, fuck that. So what is it we're here for? Broken compass. Repair. I should be noting the poor kids. Oh, poor kids. Poor deed kids. OWB is the most fun enemies. OWB? When's OWB? Fuck guys. Not great in the old damage this. Wasn't too bad. Old world blues, there we go. Yeah, thank you. For some reason, my mind just does not register Old World Blues. Whenever I think of it, it's always Big Mountain. There's something I just really love about the name of the thing. It's just so silly. Like the big empty, like the big MT. It just works in so many levels. It's really fun. What are you doing, buddy? How are you? A wrench. Is this not? I'm not supposed to do something here. An ant burrow. That's not good. Right. There's a lot of them. Oh no. That was unfortunate. 2 seconds, what was he holding for me? My katana. Oh. Can't let him die if that's the case. Maybe we should switch to a better gun though. Also, can I get fast travel out of here?
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
We get it. You've told us. Jesus Christ, that was not very accurate. But yeah, I know I wasn't aiming, but still.
Whoa! Here we go!
What a beautiful wee headshot. Right, so it is good to know just how squishy this dude is. Because he died uber quick there. Boone would have championed through plenty of those shots and been fine. This guy's clearly made up freaking wet noodles. Fucking love that sound. Can't even do to deal with that. Nothing, I guess. What day is it? Friday? Friday, yeah. Jesus. I'm blanking. Right, where's the ambush that's coming?
Never stood a chance, did they?
Oh. Is that achievement? Oh, cause 10,000 damage with unique weapons. Where are they? Where's the ambush? Really? Not enough time? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's this way. that hurts to hear that. Hearing that yelp from the dog makes me genuinely sad.
Anything bigger I can fight with?
You want a bigger gun? I'm not opposed to that.
There can't really be a place for people going to big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Good guy is baffled at the idea of Jake, then. Already died. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that gives you wee perks as well. Yep, you gain a damage bonus, damage bonus, damage bonus. Oh, that's right, we had Wild Wasteland. Had to get the alien blaster. That's what I was also thinking, Finboy. But they do use money, right? He did say that they take all money. Right, what's this way? Oh right, you're friendly.
Ja, Tag.
Maybe not that way. Let's head north. Get away while we're walking, so we go a little bit faster. Oh. Oh man, having a scope is just so nice. Oh.
Never stood a chance, did they?
They did not.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Does anyone know the story as to how they got here? Something to do with Vault 22, I think.
Got him.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, stop hitting him! Twice he shot him out of my freaking attack. You're welcome, buddy.
Good.
Sehr good. What was the other one? Oh, there's bits of them over here. Oh, that's a gecko. Second one. Was it over here? Yeah. Shotgun. Already running low in our ammo. I think we went through something like 80.
Nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
It's a park in America. Probably not, buddy. I know I give my place a bit of a hard time for the drugs, but one of the things I've been told about America is it's really bad for drugs as well. A lot of meth.
Well, that's that then.
Right, unless it's human enemies, I'm gonna stick to the 45. Even then, I'd rather not, but. Now you asked about my favourite one. What one your guys' favourite DLC? Would be interested to know why it's Big Mountain. I do like that they're not useless, right? I do like that around this place there's a bunch of random NPCs that are fighting each other and they're actually useful, right? Like unless they're outnumbered and stuff, they're gonna be like just as likely to win. So this is a bad juju place. Why are you taking your gun out, buddy? It'll be fine. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Don't do melee. Oh. I like how Follows Chalks has come in and he's like, we're both assessing the area, and there's just like a gecko behind us pretending to do the same. Like, yeah, there's like 3 of them in here. Like no, you're not with us. Junk
Never
at me.
stood a chance, did they? Whoa! Here we go! Well, that's that then.
As I mentioned, World Blues, but I did like Blood Money as well. See, Blood Money is
as long as I remember,
not that popular, but like, I loved it. Found a key. Yeah, yes, thank you for the pop-up, but I worked that out when I picked up key.
Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Ooh, first aid. The old yoink. Got beers with you, yeah, stuff. Blood shield. Alright. Oh no, not more Jake juice! Hunting shotgun. I think that's like one of the first hunting shotguns you can really get that you don't pay a crazy amount for. I kinda want it, but I kinda can't.
Well then, let's get to trading.
I don't know, if I give him the shotgun, right? I give him all the energy and microfusion cells. Just imagine they're Jake's, but I know they're not Jake's tears. I know they're Jake's other things. Kind of sad how quick this game is, actually, right? Like, or this this DLC in particular, like it's not that long. You go and collect all the stuff, and then you give the stuff to the people, and then you do something for one of the companions, and then you like either fight your way out or you don't. What the hell is that?
Might as well tickle them with a feather.
You can know easy from me.
You motherfucker! What? I'm on fire. I am literally on fire. Give me some water. Homemade, oh no, expired than a normal. Wow. Go inside, mate. Lonesome Road was confusing to you. See, I'm the same. I didn't really kind of like. I get that it's, you know, there's been like hints of them the entire game, right? Like the base game, there's hints. Like people say like, oh, you weren't the courier that was supposed to get it. The platinum chip, that is. And then stuff like Graham there, like when you meet him, he's like, oh, you weren't the courier I was expecting, but he wouldn't have came with a caravan, meaning like he was expecting Ulysses to turn up, probably to kill him, because I don't think because Ulysses doesn't really like the NCR or the Legion. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, dog. ready to get stomped later by chat. I am so. What time were you planning that, by the way? When we can get a full squad. Well, there's me, you, I think Vuma said they were free, and then I think Pizza was also saying. What's in here? Flour. I'm not sure I would take that flour and dumpster diving. General store. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic holds ones that only need to make them cost a fair bit of this will get hammered. I mean, the chumps that. You don't scare me. You scare me. Put on a supply pod redeem, but I doubt we're getting. We will, right? There's always simps in the chat that are happy to help, right?
Up. Well then, let's get to trading.
Just remember that, people. If I'm screaming for a resupply.
So
I finally just straight up get $2,000 from that. That's pretty cool.
Without the other scouts yelling at me, can't wait.
Yeah, if I'm screaming for a resupply, you guys will no doubt hold that against me. We ain't simps, blah blah blah. That's what you guys sound like.
Got him.
Oh, no, you didn't. Don't open the door.
Never stood a chance.
Bloatflies are probably my least favourite enemy in this game. Wheels. Fries. Oh, really? I hate it when it removes duds because the duds are always like not that hard, or ones that you've already hit. No, I've made it go too fast. I can't remember what ones I've actually done. But yeah, if anyone's wondering what the fucking hell Helden's even on about, is there's a way to. Oh, nice. There's a way to make it so that in Deep Rock Galactic, which is a kind of think of like Left 4 Dead kind of type game, but you can spawn in stuff to kind of screw us by redeeming Helden channel points or whatever, and it will like send in spawns of like a certain horde or whatever, or resupplies or crap like that, which resupplies are nice. All I'm saying, right, is resupplies are pretty damn nice. No, not for any particular reason or whatever. Just mentioning it, just in passing. Any more lunch boxes? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? Would be a shame if no one gave you. There's always gonna be someone that gives it the resupply, right?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Oh, you shut your hole, lady, or man, dude, whatever. What the hell is the last one? Is there more? Am I imagining things? Did it say how many I had to actually get? Thinking about it. Like 5, yeah, and I found what, 4? Oh, it's through here somewhere. Right, is it in here? Nope. Is it in here? Nope. Behind here? Nope. What's behind? Yeah, here. There we go. Got all of them. Yeah, that's all 5. So far, I've got a small, medium, and a large full of bulk detonators, a menace, loot bug, resupply, and Praetorians. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, because you know there's gonna be some sick individuals, and like you streamed for a good bit. Like you haven't streamed like as much as like say me or JJ or Baron, right? So you're not gonna have like literally millions of points in circulation, but you've streamed plenty, right? There's gonna be a lot of them. I'm pretty sure I've got like 20,000, and that was after redeeming a 50,000 VIP that I didn't, well, that was not properly redeemed. It shows this child's name. I seen that as well. I had spawned in a loot bug to help, and I seen mine and Vumers and who else was it? Was it Romby? Vumar being the show off that they are had to redeem it twice as well. Now, Vumar, are you in chat right now? Or are you listening? I know you're in chat, right? You're always in chat. You must have let every person's fucking stream open at all times, but are you actively able to reply if I start mocking you? Little bell, kinky. Listen, it's clean water, right? It's clean water. You guys, you can't judge me. Oh, it's really slow to freaking replenish the old health though.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
So the bottle caps you're confused by, but the drinking out of toilets you're like, nah, that's cool, buddy. Cleanest this water this side of the coast. Right. Arc Scorpion Hunter. One shot.
Well, that's that then.
What's the other one? Through here? Get out of here. What's in here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. You don't need to be actively watching for the to get points. Take your coffee. Oh, nice. You don't even have to have volume on Andarius. I've just recently redeemed like my third 50,000 thing from Blobber, and I got like 6,000 or not 6,000, a wee bit less than that, maybe about 4,000 points over like 2 or 3 nights where I fell asleep after muting it and tabbing out to something else as I went to bed. For some reason, I don't earn the points as quickly on Pizza's channel anymore. Feels like it's just a lot slow. I don't know if he just doesn't stream as much. It doesn't go as long, but it just feels like I've been like 20,000 points away from redeeming Loot Biffra for ages now. Ranger, double bag, super stim pack. Because he only plays shit games. That is true. But to be fair, right, he plays shit games very well, right? As in, he makes them entertaining. A lot like Helden, right? Like, he doesn't always play shit games, Helden, but has Detroit Become Human, right? Like, that was incredibly entertaining, even though it's a really bad game. Like, I genuinely don't think I would be able to make a game like that be really watchable. Honestly, I'm still surprised you fuckers even bother turning up to, like, any of my streams, but yeah, yous do. Can I get shorties? Oh, yep, slightly bigger. Oh, he fucking baited me! He baited me! I got outsmarted by a freaking lizard! Is that JJ? Because he's literally a masturbator. Let's not go near the freaking uber-brained lizards. I'm glad you can get a giggle out of it, Warcall. You monster. Nice shot, buddy. I would agree executable, and I think especially with the way that Helden did it, like he was able to make it super enjoyable. Especially like the fact that the main thing, right, it's not a hard game. It revolves around some button prompts, and for them to be so regularly failed, it was just absolute comedy. We'll get you into 76 one day. No, you won't. Right? I am never playing that. It's just not my thing. I don't want a
The Narrows up
multiplayer
ahead.
Fallout, right?
That's the Sorrows territory.
I know everybody seems
They're
to
peaceful enough.
want to try and make single player games multiplayer because they think it'll be more fun, but I don't. I really don't. I've not played it, no. I also don't bash it for that reason. Well, I do very little bashing of it for that reason. Because I don't know. I've only seen what I've watched, right? And I've watched a fair bit. Because there is some people that I do actually think is quite enjoyable to watch
You
playing
are
it.
the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove.
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke...
That's right, I don't know. What's your
Waking
deal?
Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other herds.
I don't even know why I'm talking to her, right? I don't care. I don't care about her. Still anything? No. What are tribals? I would be interested to hear if anyone actually enjoys Fallout 76, because there's plenty of people that do, right? Like, it isn't a completely unpopular game, it's still played, it's still being supported, right? Which means there's enough people that are enjoying it enough to put money into it as well, to keep it viable, right? Also, I would be interested to see those that, you know, for the users that are saying it's garbage, it's shite, why? What is it that made it bad for you? What is it that you didn't like about it? Come on. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Lay it on us. Lay it on us.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, the Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Kill an MMO, and it comes to full spells, killing issues of one, and vapid quests. Pumps up the enemy's health so much you have to pay money for ammo. It's crafting this shit. The map's okay. I mean, the map looks really good. The map's about the only thing that looks pretty damn nice. I get what they were trying to do with it, right? I understand what they were trying to aim for. It was a nice attempt at the very least, right? Trying to mix it up, not just the same crap over and over and over, right? But you know, just not my thing, particularly. One thing I did notice that was kind of bad from the gameplay was that, right, in freeing New Vegas, the weapon durability, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like that in games. I think weapon durability is fucking stupid. I know guns would need cleaning and maintenance and whatever, but I don't think it's a good mechanic. Yeah, it's realism, but it's shit. Like, I just don't enjoy it. You then end up spending time going around looking for stuff, like parts to fix your gun, instead of like make it better and stuff. You're just trying to maintain it, and that's just, yeah. 4, absolutely smashed it. It went, you know what? Weapon maintenance? Fuck that. But you know what we do want? We still want you scavenging stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that it's super moddable, and you don't need to worry about maintaining it. But if you want to upgrade it and you get attached to it, you want to rename it something, you want to kind of make it your own, like, we'll do that. And like, that was a huge, great step in the right direction in my opinion. I loved that. And then 76 comes along and it's like, oh no, that's gone again. You're back to weapon maintenance and shit. And it means that if you get unlucky in going out in a raiding or a scavenge or whatever, you can then take more damage to your gear than you find worth of replacing and fixing it. And it's just like, that's baffling, right? Like, why is that? Why is that the way you win? There's also I think you break down parts to get stuff to fix or improve your weapons. So that means like the first like of a weapon that you find, instead of being exciting like, oh, here's my first plasma pistol, you're not, because you're breaking it down so that you're like down the line somewhere you're going to be able to have a fully modded plasma pistol that you actually enjoy. And that just it's stupid to me. I get where they were going, but it just so stupid. Like, why? It was fine.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Just silly.
There aren't a lot of people in the
Absolute
wasteland
silliness.
with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin.
You know what?
Since you've been
I'm a
poking
king
around the
guy,
valley,
bud.
you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Mining explosives and a detonator for them. Aren't useful weapons, but can be useful for collapsing certain caves.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Just when I got a useful minion.
Hey, it's not my fault. And what's this minion stuff? That's it.
Oh no, oh god damn it! Oh, you gave me all my stuff back, but now I'm over encumbered.
I'm glad to see you're still with her. I
have addiction problem. Wait, 200? Fuck you, buddy. Take all I
Your
have.
generosity is
8 healing powders. Cause I'm a good guy. Look at all that karma. I bet you I'm good again. I bet you I'm straight up good. I've also put in the drunk effect. Oh no, Helden, why? No, Helden, no. We're gonna. Does it have a cooldown? Please tell me it's got a cooldown. Helden, buddy. Helden, you're smarter than this. Please tell me you've got a cooldown on it. Helden. It's not hard to put a cooldown on them. Don't do this to us.
I used to help the Sorrows with various
I'll figure it out.
General issues.
Please do. I'm just trying to get through all the chat so I can get to buying stuff from them.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace,
Parabellum?
get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. The Lord helps those who help him. There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Is there though? Because I would disagree. I think if there's something that's in a danger to you, and you can stop it, right? You can head it off. You should head it off. You shouldn't wait for it to kill you or to hurt you. You should be proactive.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me.
Have you met
It
me?
isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
Right, so you clearly don't sell shit. Wait, maybe you do, actually.
I need to... Fair enough.
There we go. Well, he literally has nothing. He's got less healing powders than I just gave him. Oh, he gave me his pistol as well. You. That's you. Let's get rid of Jake's juice. We need that water. We need the stew. We need the sunset saspies. 5 for a sunset sarsaparilla is pretty damn nice. We're still over in combo. Do you how much? Like 5? Yeah, let's see. There we go. So what does it want us to do? Morning Glory Cave, that sounds good. Why we can't fast travel from here? Let's see why we won't be allowed. Okay, this is the right way. Nope. Alright, she has to talk to me.
Daniel said that I was to travel with... Certain...
Oh, that's pretty cool. Your perception gets decreased instead of yours gets... Your sneaking gets better. Oh, that's pretty nice. Right, I'm actually going to not go there. I'm just going to go... No, I'm still not able to... Come on, game. Let me fast travel. Who are you? Alright, right.
By the rivers of Babylon, remember, O Lord, O daughter of...
Right. Enough for them.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing.
I do.
But when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction. I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask... He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them. Welcome back.
Yummy stuff. Any ammo for the 45? Not restocked? That kinda sucks. It doesn't even have ammo for the other guns I actually use. Grab a bunch of primers for like literally everything. May as well. You can maybe build our own or make our own weapons and shit. Or bullets. Ammo, that's it. There you go. Oh Jesus Christ, lady. Freaky bugger. Probably save. I can't remember. Can you come back and forward from this place? I'm pretty sure you can, right?
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, whimpered. Whimpered. That's horrible. You're a monster, lady. Oh, crash plane.
Messy business. I am glad it's over. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh, fucker, yeah, boy. Bit of a escalation to go from some freaking big horners to a Yao Guai. No furry, right? Well, we'll pretend that says no. Lady, come on. You're smarter
We
than
should
this.
not be here. The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks a lot like a bear trap. Yeah, that's that. I enjoy that.
Do not mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only...
Shut your pie hole. Right now, surely there's going to be nothing that's going to try and kill me, right? I took more bullets than I really wish.
If I must. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Let's do the most damage than the other one.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you
Ow!
think about it. Yes?
Are you coming on to me? Freaking stupid motherfucking. Oh. Yeah, this is good. Gimme. Gimme. I 100% stood in that like 3 times. Morning Glory's cash key. Really weird it keeps on taking us out for the... to tell us about the thing that we know we just took or grabbed. Like, I clicked on it, I knew I was picking it up, right? Where are we going? Oh, so it's that way. Damn it. Maybe go the long way. Freaking game. Right, so it's this way. Oh, you motherfucking. I hate traps. See, the thing is, right, I'm incredibly lazy, right, like, ridiculously lazy. So I never bothered to look. Like, I'm not keeping an eye out for this stuff. It's behind his door. If they're at that, they're already in. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of heavy stuff in here. Is that a random cherry bombs? We'll take you. Is that Xander? It is so. And with that tiny bit of Xander root, I'm over encumbered. We've got the underground staircase. We'll get you, we have got you. 556, that's not bad. Maybe I should put these back and
If something of mine will help you, take it.
I'm not taking, I'm giving you, there you go. Right. Well, you're up to that. You better lock back in. A wee bit more into speech. In fact, no, a wee bit more into speech than that. I bet you into that. And we've got our next level up. These all seem kind of meh that we've just unlocked. That doesn't cover enough of the stuff that I need it for, so no thank you. I'm really tempted for the shotgun one, it's a really good one. I'm considering rapid reload. I mean, I'm going to go for robotics expert at some point, so I may as well go for it now. I'll need it for Big MT, and there wasn't anyone that was overwhelmingly making me want to grab it quickly. Let's actually read this, right? Because I quite like this. It's interesting. 10 set of tracks, half a mile northeast of the canyon entrance and barefoot. Sawing through the scope, corpses walking around, finally going crazy, dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real, goddammit, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals, they look like corpses but don't smell rotted. So he's obviously encountering some ghouls for the first time. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. The last of them, all gone. 5 years later. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me. Oh, I'm not singing that, fuck you. Happy 60th. Would you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey, a 12 gauge slug through the roof of your mouth. Woo. Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seeing enough of sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging out through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Charon, Alex, Sylvie, and Michael, who could have been thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Fucking didn't do it. Killed as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. It goes by 10 years. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest, 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years in a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school. Is that ever touched upon again? Does the school ever come up? Because I don't recognise that. But can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his fucking head off. I can still shoot straight. Right, so we've got what we needed.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Also, the whole man-eating plants, is that because we, like, the Vault 22, like, could we have stopped that? Or we have supposed to have tried to have stopped that? Hell, like, I don't recognise anything to do with the school ever coming up either. That's south. How do you get up there? Curious. All the dead hot cows. Oh, that makes me happy. Possibly. I imagine so, right? Like, set in the world. Here who are? That's a scorpion. Please tell me you're not going to be dumb, lady. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Why you gotta be dumb?
My attacks are doing nothing.
Yeah, cause freaking trying to stab a scorpion, you moron!
I'll fight you if I must. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Sometimes the story can just be alluded to. I think it makes the wider world feel more alive. I agree. I agree. Thing is, the lore people that love the lore and stuff kind of go crazy and just start making up their own, so they can make their admittedly enjoyable little lore videos. Another toilet. Of course it is. That was more to get rid of the water that would have been coming up fairly soon than anything else. Curly steak, and is there anything that can fix my legs? No, is it my legs? Yeah, I think it's my legs. No, I think that's my arm. No, it's my legs. Ah, that was stupid. Didn't mean to press that.
Oh, Father, guide and
No, don't you stop! No, shut up, blah 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 blah. No, freaking.
And make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Stupid prayer lady. Work our way down without getting killed.
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Reverse sky ramming it. slow now. Up here we gammy leg. I think you can hit it in the water. Where are you? You're behind that, aren't you? Oh no, you're the scorpion right there. Jump. Here we go. What? See? Hostile! It shouted at us.
I'll fight you if I must.
People saying that I'm not hostile. In here.
You leave me no choice.
Ding. What? Lady. She's the worst. Ranger station. Can't believe that guy was trying to charge me 200 just for some stupid freaking. Oh, what they shooting at? They shooting at her? They're shooting at her. God freaking damn it.
Those tents down there, that is a white leg war. You might rush them and take them by... We might also use their superstition against them. Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
This is New Vegas, Jake. This is one of the DLCs though. In my opinion, not a particularly good one. I don't think it's that great in terms of story and stuff. They tried taking a make out as if there's some like real badass, like he gets set in fire and threw down the Grand Canyon and he survived. He was the guy who led like the big bad of the game's army before, and he's got some good lines, but other than that, it's pretty poor. Kyle, you say no, not that bad. Like he is good, right? He is like probably one of the few decent-ish parts of the game, or the DLC, but just overall, just really not as good as the rest of it. I'll say. Help you out. No, I'm just about to go hit a big camp of them. I only brought 2 guns with me, I think I did, at least. I think it was only 2 that I brought. There's a lot of dying. This is a difficulty. There's like a special mod from one of the developers of the game. I can't for the life of me remember it right now. But basically it makes it just a lot harder. And you die a lot quicker. But then I also bumped up to the hardest difficulty, which you're not really supposed to do when you get the mod on. Which means that I literally get one-shotted by almost everything. So it's very much either you plan out your attacks properly and go in and get really lucky, or you just die because a mantis hit you one time in the leg. And I have died to a mantis hitting me one time in the leg. Old Testament God versus New Testament God. Yeah. And I am not a particularly religious person, nor do I like it in my games, honestly. So, didn't really have much interest in that. That was a good joke.
I'll fight you if I must.
You stupid lady. Away. Like that's a very low damage gun hitting me from absolutely miles away and my health's just disintegrating.
My attacks are doing nothing.
You can nikumpa me.
Yield!
That was a going to that.
Where are they?
You're not wrong, lady. Where are they? I also don't have the guns skill to be properly using my weapon, so the sway is kind of crazy. Wait, what? You just get hit. What did you get hit by?
You can nikumpa me. Baita.
Is that a fucking plasma grenade? The fuck is he getting a plasma grenade?
Zion used to be a place of peace. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I
Shut up,
someday
lady.
You will see it as it was.
What would my tribal name be? I have never thought about that, nor do I ever wish to. He who throws stones. Did you... Do you have the dumb lady? The Youngs. Do you mean like the actual tribe's name? By that? Because the Youngs is kind of cringy. I would hate that. The name's already cringy enough as it is. Thought I had a dog there. Can we just... I think you have to throw a grenade to destroy that or something and it scatters them. Let's switch to AP as soon as we're going to be snoopering. I don't think the darks would go over well. See, the thing is, I was thinking about that, but then, yeah. Yeah, I think there's only one other camp, and there's like 4 or 5 of them there. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a survivor cache around here somewhere as well. Over here. Not liking the sound, it's just kind of annoying. It's not, it's trying to be atmospheric, but it's just kind of irritating. Is that a survivor one? No, it's just a fruit. Trying to remember if roundabout here is the one that's actually got the gun in it, because there's a really good gun in one of them. Oh. But I'm fairly sure it's around about here, right? I don't even like you, lady. Can we make that? I know I've literally got a crippled leg, right? Oh. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I shit myself. Oh, he ducked it!
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Impressive. That doesn't have anything on him. How the hell did you get up here, lady? Yeah, I think this is the last one that you're supposed to find. I found it, you know, second. 12.8. Does that mean... Oh. And that's at the Survivalist Rifle, which I think is one of the best. Yeah. 21, 24. It was a year after he met them. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories but moved on to weapon manuals and medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people use to give each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far, and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger, stuff like that. I sign every note the father because, well, just because. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mind's still sharp, lungs are the problem, might be cancer, cough's been getting worse for months. Finally there's blood in it, getting harder to visit my little friends, breath's so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little bit older. I don't want them to find me though. The father is a broke down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's very cold. It's cold enough that I won't last long in the high mound up next to the red gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them. With the last few notes, said something kind about each one of them. Told what makes each one of them special. Told them the father was pleased by their kind natures, and that it would be up to them to handle things from their own from now on. That I'd be silent, but still watching and still caring. Lying then. Oh yeah. Lied to you, Char and Alex and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever. I wouldn't go back, and I'd say it once if I could. What was the point of it? What was the point of it all? So many failures. I never forget your face, or little nuts, or sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say what happened after a while, but I never. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of it all was, all this living was to keep those pictures in my head, going for as long as I could. It was only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue that blind drive onwards. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. I like the survivalist bit. Like it's kind of it's literally the well, no, it's not environmental storytelling. It's, you know, literal storytelling, but it's it's cool. I like it, and it helps that you get a good gun as well. What can I even give to this lady to carry for me? It was hard. It is. It really is. It kinda gets you, man. It does. I to be a monster not to feel a wee pang about something there. Like me, I'm a big softy, right? I know I like a twat, right? But I'm a big softy at heart, right? So stuff like that, man, it gets to me. Or it would have. I've already seen it, so it's not quite as big this time, but. I mean, nice big gun to mow people down. That's what I always wanted. Speaking of, let's see what it looks like. Does it just look like one of the... Oh, it just looks like one of the service rifles. That's disappointing. I'm not a big fan of the service rifles that the NCR have. Go for the headshot. Kind of feel like that should have been a headshot. They really have a fair bit of health in them. Service rifles aren't great, but plentiful and easy to maintain, I guess. I mean, I suppose they're plentiful if you kill the NCR, but if you don't kill the NCR, they're not that plentiful. I laid a wee bit too much there. I expected it to swing back, and it didn't. There we go.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman.
Shut up, lady!
Vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom.
I hate her so much. So goddamn much. Ha! They were weeps. I think they were all weeps as well. I know, you had a submachine gun. You had a hunting rifle. And you had a... Also, oh, God freaking damn it! Stop picking everything! Not mad. Just disappointed. Yeah, I don't want that.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
I'll go with the survivalist rifle for now. Usually able to get one from the Vendatron Mojave Outpost and I think 188. I think you're right, yeah. I think you straight up get one as a mission at 188 as well. I think the one that you get is poor condition though. You do get a full one at a different spot as well though. Did I hit the wrong one there? Kill the Yalguai at Pine Creek, collapse the Yalguai cave, deal with the Yalguai. Do we help them? Do we actually? That's a lot of work, right? That's a ton of work. I think it's just straight south, yeah. Battle rifle. Been a really good battle rifle at that. Just you run.
Are you sure this weapon actually works?
You shut your freaking hole, woman. I didn't tell you to use it. I told you to hold it.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I don't like to linger near you. Now, I don't mind the other companion. He talks a wee bit too much as well, but he doesn't talk like... He doesn't like start randomly fucking praying, right? That's just really annoying. If you're not a particularly religious person, right, that's just irritating. I'm not sure. I've never. I don't think I've even really spoken with someone from Utah, honestly. A lot of Texans. The amount of Texans that are in my life is just silly. Can we get down this way? Nope. It's even moss. Is that her? Jesus Christ, how did she get down? Oh, that ain't good for her. Shit, numbered 3-1. What you doing, lady? Hold a second. Saved that. I'll take the frag grenade and the ammo, but not the gun. I don't have it. Oh, come on. Why are you like this? Well, bugger it. Bugger it. I think I'm done for with Vegas for tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow. In fact, I think I'll be back tomorrow about the same time. Although, in a couple of hours tops, I believe Heldon's going live with the Deep Rock Galactic, which I will be taking part in. I won't be streaming it, unless, like, well, I don't see much point in streaming it, because everyone will have to watch him to redeem everything anyway. And while seeing other people's kind of perspectives fine, like, no one really cares, right? Well, let me see who is on. There's Umbrellix. Oh, we'll get lucky. We'll give Lucky a wee raid. God knows how long he's been going, but I like Luxor. I like pestering him. But until later tonight or tomorrow, I shall see you guys later. Have a good one, and goodbye.